Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Fans,
I really like what they've done with the fence line out there.
even before your first career day in school.
Welcome to high school baseball. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Hector Gomez, trying to protect this lead. At the plate, John Madden.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. In there, got the strikeout looking. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. Junior Bermudez digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Popped up. Griffith in and to the right. Hauls it in for the out. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Barty, 1 for 3. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater.
Be patient.
That clips the corner.
Give him a chair.
The right-handed reliever. It's a comebacker to the mound. And that'll do it. They get the victory on senior day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. Gomez, with a good job in relief to help them get the W, pitched a clean inning for the save. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, and they got the win. Welcome to the show. It's Hector Gomez getting ready to hit.
Shortstop, Hector Gomez.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Foul ball there. Trejo on at first, no outs. Hard liner. And it goes just foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
There you go now.
Here it comes.
Nice hit.
Dumps one into left. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
Lugo.
Here's the center fielder, Andres Lugo. And the slider just misses. Good job to let the low one go there. Hairston waits on deck.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
And now, Jim Hairston. One-two pitch. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. One run is in. And here comes the runner. Play at the plate. Not in time. It's 2-0. Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in two. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. Grounds this one to short. Gomez on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Bulldogs. Bases loaded, no outs. Gomez, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hard ground ball, base hit. One run comes in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. In the air to the right. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. In comes the run from third to add on. He executed the sac fly with the bases loaded and no outs. Kept the line moving, and maybe the next hitters can knock in more runs.
Let's go. Runner.
Runner on the go. Lifted in the air to left. Conine. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Runner in from third to extend their lead. These guys are really producing this inning. 3 runs across so far in this frame. 2 away and a runner at first. And now the right fielder, Willie Olivo. Fly to left, Conine. That ends the inning. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Gomez, pro scouts are currently projecting him to be a late-round pick in the upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the college route might be the better choice. This one high and twisting down the left field line. Snags it on the warning track. Runner at first with one gone.
One out.
Brian Francisco will hit next. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Now at the dish,
Now
Hector
batting
Gomez.
shortstop, Hector Gomez.
And that's ripped to left. Fair ball. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Man on at first. And now at the plate, Brian Francisco. On the ground, right side, Trejo. Only 1 out remaining. Gomez with a solid game that helped catapult his team into the state championship. The fans, scouts, and college coaches definitely took notice of his performance. One more win, and he's a state champ. Hello and welcome to this year's Grand.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hector Gomez, trying to protect this lead. Here's the catcher, Otis Aldridge. He's starting to feel it on the mound. That state championship trophy is within his grasp. Just needs to throw strikes here. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. So digging in, Vincent Ma. One out and the base is empty. Swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. Efficient work on the mound there. Now a chance for Rico Cruz. First pitch, swings and misses. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. They're down to their final strike of the game. And that's number 8, only 1 to go.
Be patient.
And that's it. They're state champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, and they got the win.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3.
The road to Major League Baseball.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Jessica, let's move on to the shortstop. This is the position that has the flash. This is the quarterback of the infield.
Robert, these are your flat-out gamers. It's an opportunity for the scouts to focus on his footwork, on body control, glove-to-hand transfer, and, of course, arm accuracy. And let's not forget about that arm strength. At the MLB level, players average over 86 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? That's some impressive numbers for these prospects to try and reach as they develop as pros.
Jessica, your thoughts on the round so far? How's he doing?
He's been fun to watch. I like that first step quickness, the body control. He's shown he can throw from different arm angles. Glove work has been super smooth. And how about that quick footwork? Plus, making super accurate throws. He's showing he belongs at this level.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
Jessica, day one is
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB. And the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Gone! Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. I feel like I barely got the starting lineups out of my mouth before that one was on its way. He was ready to hit as soon as the ump pointed to the pitcher to begin the game. Aggressive approach, and it paid off. Back to the top of the order here. Gomez will hit next. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. And there's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. So digging in, Joaquin Molina.
Runner!
the ground to third. Morales. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance. The lead is now 2. So up next, Ruben Stafford. Man at second with 2 down. Grounder to short. Perez on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 run. And now the shortstop, Ray Perez. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, safe. We head back to the top of the order. Gomez, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a ball belted. Left field. It's carrying. Snags it on the warning track. 1 runner left. We head back to the top of the lineup. Gomez now at the plate. He's already gone yard in this game. That one ripped into right center. 1 hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Run comes in from second. It's a 5-0 ball game. Safe at second with a double, 3rd hit of the afternoon. Man at second here with 2 away. Joaquin Molina digs in now. Fly ball to right. Pulls it down. They limit the damage here. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. RBI knock the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. And it stays fair! In comes the run from third. It's 10-0. In safely with a double, second of the day. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Joaquin Molina getting ready to hit. Pops this one up. Perez. That ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So digging in, Ray Perez.
Two.
Double play ball to second. They get 1. Out. Throw to first, but not in time. Gomez was fantastic in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine. Welcome back, and here comes the close. Jose Lantigua digs in now. 1 for 2.
Aye.
The 0-1 offering. A swing and a miss. That's an outstanding
No
splitter
balls,
he
2
features.
strikes.
When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Check swing
got?
on the 0-2, a look down to first. Didn't go around. Struck out swinging. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. And now the DH, Ernest Yamashita. 0 for 4 thus far with 3 groundouts and a strikeout.
0-1's
One
the
out
count.
and the base is empty. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Here it comes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. Digging in, Garrett Mays. On the ground, this should do it. Molina. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Not too much to say. He came in and didn't blow it for his team. At the end of the day, that's what you want from a reliever. Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB. Leading off, Hector Gomez. Gomez competing here as a two-way player at the Combine, but it'll be interesting to see if that continues successfully as he gets a swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to get out of here. It's off the wall. Chance at a 3-bagger. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So digging in, Joaquin Molina. Runner at third here with nobody out.
One ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Hit slowly on the ground. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Next to hit, Hector Gomez. This is a prime opportunity right here. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Leaves the yard to left. A 3-run home run. And they add on. It's 5-1. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Back to the top of the order here. Hector Gomez getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey! 0-1.
Ripped into the outfield. Base hit coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. It's 8-5. 2 outs and a runner at first. Stepping in, Joaquin Molina. Here's the 0-2 pitch. There goes the runner. Swing, soft line drive, and there's a hit. Here comes the throw. Safe, not in time to get him. And it's 1st and 3rd with 2 away. Now up, Ruben Stafford. 2-2. High fly ball to shallow right field. Makes the catch. They limit the damage here. On to the next inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Roosevelt Martinez.
1-1-1.
Can't come up with it. Not in time to get the out at 1st, and we'll see how they score it. And here at the plate, Hector Gomez. He's already gone yard in this game. And this one lifted to left. Inning over. Back here in the desert, and here is Emmett Larson. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. And now the 1st baseman, Donovan Pearson. Ground ball could be 2. The flip to second.
That's an out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but all set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks.
With the 30th pick of the 1st round, the Milwaukee Brewers select Hector Gomez, a two-way player.
All right, we're moving along here in the first.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hector Gomez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Coyle, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And a foul ball.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do. Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Gomez ready to fire now for LSU. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out.
Now back, the seventh.
Addy Kopanek will hit next. Hit to second, and this should do it. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Greetings. First and second, one out. Hector Gomez steps in now for LSU singing. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Singy, now that the nerves from game one have died down a bit, do you think some of these players' thoughts have turned to the upcoming draft?
Oh, for sure, Boog. Of course they're all here to win. But
oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. You know, Singy, this is one of those moments they'll talk about for years. He's loving every second of that celebration with his teammates.
Yeah, Boog, that's some high-end joy right there. And nothing like creating lifelong memories on the biggest collegiate stage. This is his last run, doing everything he can to try and bring home a championship for his school.
Absolutely awesome.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Hector Gomez. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Bryant Luis digs in now. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hector Gomez. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, but it's offline. It's 7-1.
He was all over that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Vincent Hairston. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
At the belt and fires. Lifted in the air out to left. Graham makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. To second with the throw, and no chance. And the batter now, Ewell Kimball. On the ground to short, could be 2. Boots it. Still manages a throw. The throw comes in too late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Hector Gomez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So a man at first. At the plate, Jared Roper. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Gomez was simply remarkable in this one, Singy.
Yeah, terrific effort by this 2-way player, Boog. His team gets the win to move.
Hector Gomez steps in now for the Tigers, Singy. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. You know, Singy, this elimination game might be when these players really feel the pressure to make their mark.
Absolutely. They know the history, Boog. They're fully aware that Hall of Famers like Paul Molitor and Big Dave Winfield made a name for themselves here in Omaha.
Throws across the diamond. 2 away. 1 down. And now it's going to be Hector Gomez. He really has what teams are looking for. Some scouts have projected him as a first. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here we go. Maybe right here.
We got a full count. Squirts away a little bit. That one to first. Slinging it to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hairston getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dudley. And that is that. And now Giovanni Willie.
2-2-2.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. First and second, no outs. Gomez, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to.
The other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. It's offline, and he scores. 4-3, they take the lead.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurt.
1 down, runner at third. Hairston now at the plate. 1 and 2 here. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one the other way. Chadwick tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. That ends the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Orlando Sixto. Out to short. To first. Now 2 away. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. On the show. Digging in, Hector Gomez. Hot shot to third. Whips it across. And a quick out, number 1.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
drive, base hit into left field. One run across. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Luke behind second. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter now, Vincent Hairston. Struck him out looking. 2 men left stranded. Man at first, and now the right fielder, Brady Brindell.
Come on, home down.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Gomez with a quality performance in this one, Singy.
Nice effort from him, Boog, and I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got left in the tank for the national.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hector Gomez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Derek Ochoa. And it's fouled off. Gomez ready to fire now for LSU. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Braden Bradbury, the next to hit. Late swing, foul to the left.
Be patient.
2 outs. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's it. They're national champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
With the first pick of the first round, the Cincinnati Reds select Hector Gomez, a two-way player from the
Okay, so there we have it.
Back now on MLB Network from
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be... So bottom of the ninth. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Caleb Ketchup. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Now here's the 0-2. Foul tip. Oh, that ran upstairs on our umpire and got him. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. In there, picks up the K. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Cole Fontenelle getting ready to hit. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. The pitch. That's in there. 0-2. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Struck the batter out looking. 2 down. Now up, Zach Humphreys. That one fouled off. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Hit to the left side. This should be it. And that'll do it. He records his very first save in professional baseball. So they turn to their closer, Hector Gomez, trying to strand the runner at second. Next up for the Barons, Ryan Galaney.
0-1.
On 0-1, the delivery. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. He was a really steady... And your final score? Now at the plate, Ryan Galaney. Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Hector Gomez. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Grounded to third, could be two. There's one.
He's out.
And a run scores on the double play. Wes Cat getting ready to hit. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. On the ground, Gomez. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. They go down in order. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Made them pay for that one, and they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. On to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius. On the ground to the left, over to pick it up. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. The first overall pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Ripped, but it curls foul. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. Well struck, out to left. It one-hops off the wall, might be trouble. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Great swing, not quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was going to be extra bases as soon as it got over his head and left.
1-1.
This one's in the dirt. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Chopped left side. Cap. And out at first. So with a runner at second and one away, the batter now, Jacob Hurtubise. The 0-1 from the lefty. Ground ball, right side. Galaney. And there's 2 down. Now, the center fielder, number 6.
Hey, right guy, no one
The
better
0-1.
up there.
Laser, could be extra bases. In to score from third. And they lead by 4. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Love the hands on that swing. Out front of the ball with the right launch angle and barrel placement to put it right in the gap for the 2-bagger. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, but not in time. Nobody on with 1 out. Gomez, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Safe, he's good.
Digging in for the Lookouts, Matt Nelson. Two-two, runner on the go. Hit in the air, right field, Veras. 2 down.
Now batting, left field.
Man on at first, and now Jacob Hurtubise. pitch, runner breaking for second, and ball four. Two aboard. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. The center fielder will hit next. Swing lifted to left field. Gladney moving under this one. And that's that. So digging in, Jacob Burke. Rolled to short, could be 2. There's 1. Out. Throw to first, but not in time. That's a hard but legal slide into second base. Gomez with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the professional level. You can bet. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Hector Gomez gets the ball now, and he is one of the highest-ranked pitching prospects in the Reds organization. A lot of excitement in Cincinnati for what he can bring in the future. Kath in the box now, takes strike 1. Pitch is in there. 0-2 now. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just 3 in there, picks up the K, and there's 1 away. He's 2 outs away. At the plate, Tristan Gray. Swing and a miss out front that time. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Into the outfield, base hit. The tying run is aboard. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Gladney in the box now, takes strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Lifted in the air, right field, Hendrick. That's out number 2. So down to their final out of this one. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And this game is over. The Lookouts strand the tying run on. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Hector Gomez. 4th appearance of the season. Sean Gusenberg now at the plate, 1 for 3. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Just couldn't get on time with a heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with a strikeout. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Jacob Burke. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now a chance for the catcher, number 17. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. And that one hit to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here in this. We're in extras here. And here at the plate, Terrell Tatum. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Ground ball, right side, Johnson. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. Great job knowing how much time he had left on that play. Took an extra step, lined himself up, and made a good, strong throw for the out. Digging in for the Barons, Ryan Burrows. Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. Late with the swing there. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, in there. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. Now it's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Wenzel gets under it. And that retires the side. So it's no runs on no hits. We move on to the 11th. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney. Fouled off left side. Runner edging away at second base. And a ground ball to first. Takes it to first for the out. Next up, the designated hitter, Andre Lipsius. 0 for 4 so far. He's flied out twice and also grounded out and struck out. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. We're in the 11th. One away with a runner at third. That one hit to right. Hendrick moving in on this one. Hauls it in for the out. Wes Cat getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Gomez with some outstanding. Final score here. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Hector Gomez, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. Veras swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line. Hendrick on the way in. Puts it away for the out. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Lipsius swings through it for strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Gets a piece there, will do it again. One-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only one out remaining. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Gonzalez. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Chopper, right side. On to first. Ball game. Gomez with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Digging in for the Smokies, James Triantos. Swing, ground ball out to short. Rowe pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. And that one hammered. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Next up, the designated hitter, Ed Howard. 2-1 pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Ibarra over to second, return throw to first, double play, and the run scores from third. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. It's off the wall. In at second with a 1-out double. That time he closed ground on the ball quickly and tried to leap for it. Just didn't work out. Batter winds up with extra bases.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Rolls away a little bit. 1 out and a runner at second. We're in the top of the 5th inning. In the air to the right. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Close play. In there safely.
Jacob Hurley.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Jacob Hurley. Hit hard on a line. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Smokies batting. Out to short. Fires over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Gomez, he's already homered in this ballgame. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. A 3-run home run, his second of the night, and they lead it. It's 5-4. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Hard hit left side. Whips it to first in time. And with man on at first, Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Felix Stevens. 0-2, and the delivery. On the ground, right side. Johnson tags the runner for 1. On to first, double play.
Now batting, shortstop,
Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like Here comes the closer in the 9th, Hector. Leading off, Andy Garriola, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Edge of the zone for a strike. And that one fouled off. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Just couldn't get on time with a heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Hayden McGeary, the next to hit. 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Top of the zone for a strike. Struck out swinging. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So it's their last chance of the ball game. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Late on that fastball. And that's number 8. Only 1 to go. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. He got so close to the immaculate inning before that foul ball. Really attacking the zone. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. The designated hitter now at the plate. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. They're down to their final strike of the game. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. Strike 3, got him swinging. And this game is over. The Lookouts strand the tying run. So the closer summoned from the bullpen. Brett Bateman getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. Snags it on the warning track. Tags up from second, heads to third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. So up next, Felix Stevens. Hurtubise drifting towards this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 8-5. So down to their final out of this one. Ground ball, this one should do it. He'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Gomez put together a strong outing in relief to help him to the victory. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Hector Gomez had the day off yesterday. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. It's off the wall. Coming to the plate. The relay. The tag. Safe. And they've taken the lead. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smoked it into the gap. Just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the lookouts, Matt Nelson.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Here it comes. Grounder in front of home. Throw to first in time. That ends the inning. Welcome back to Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the top of the 4th inning. That one smashed to left field.
Get out of here.
Gone! Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 3-2. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. One gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Brett Bateman. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. It's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, no one left. Moving on to the 5th, all tied up at 3. Two away, and the bases are loaded. Hector Gomez will hit next. He's already gone yard in this game. Ripped to third and caught as they escape the bases loaded. So digging in, Andy Garriola. The 0-1. Grounds this one to the right side. And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. 4 hits in a row, and they're really seeing the ball well. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. On the ground to the left, Gomez fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Nothing doing here. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he... Hector Gomez, a rising star, continues his... One down. Hector Gomez now at the plate.
Hector Gomez.
And a base hit right there. Now the left fielder, Jacob Hurtubise.
Hey, drive him in. Need you
Here's
right
the
here.
0-1 pitch. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. This one lifted to center field. And now 2 away. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping in, Michael Troutwine.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Rips this one to short. Fires over to first.
He's out.
Out with room to spare, and that's... So digging in, Hector Gomez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a drive.
Get over.
Out of here. That's gotta feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's now 2-1. I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was gonna bend foul. But with it being just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration. Gotta flush it and get back to work. Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball to first, could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Hector Gomez, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a high fly to left. 2 away. Man at first with 1 gone. The batter now, Kobe Cotto. And the 3-2 offering. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Hector Gomez. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey, your pitch. No one better.
Now a high fly ball to left center. That ends the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Leading off, Cade Bunnell. Grounder up the middle. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Digging in for the Lookouts, Hector Gomez. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Nobody better.
Oh, what a great play. Goes to second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. And now at the plate, Hector Gomez. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. And they put the tag on him for the out. But they push across 1. Runner on at third, 1 away. Gomez, 1 for 2.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
That one ripped out to left. And a base hit. To score from third. It's 3-zip. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Rolls away a little bit. Still just one out here in the inning. Into center. And it falls. Coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And it's 4-0. So up next, Eddie Alvarez. 2-2 pitch. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Over to first, but not in time. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Hector Gomez. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Foul ball there. 2 outs, bases empty. Hammered to left, and they're going to keep growing this lead. That one is gone. Flexes the power with that swing. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that one's gone. A 3-run home run, his second of the night. And they add on. It's 12-0. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Gomez was fantastic in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of home. Hector Gomez, fresh off an impressive. 1 down. Luke Waddell will hit next. Grounds this one up the middle. 2 gone.
That's an out.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Wastes no time on this one. 4th home run of the series. It's 3-2. So he keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. He's on some kind of tear. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location, full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Bottom of the 5th here in Chattanooga. This one is labeled. Snags it on the warning track. So digging in, Hector Gomez. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. A frozen rope. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. And here is Hector Gomez. He's already gone yard in this game. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. It's another long ball in this game. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 12-6. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ball game. He is a menace in the batter's box. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this. Hector Gomez, fresh off an impressive digging in at the dish for the Klingstones, number 9. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Hector Gomez. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today.
You're out.
And that's an out. Bases empty, 1 away. And now, Hector Gomez blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. The 0-1. That one smashed to left field. 2 away now. 2 gone and the base is loaded. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. 1 for 2.
They need you now. Your turn.
Get out. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Tie ball game, 4-4. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. On the ground to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So 9. 1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. And he delivers. On the ground, left side, 6, 4.
He's out of there.
Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Misses it, it drops in. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw. It's offline and the run scores. They move into the lead in the 8th. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Right there we saw a fastball that was... Cade Bunnell digs in now.
The first baseman, Cade Bunnell.
Here's the 1-1. Out to short. Third out, that'll end the frame. No runs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Ground ball to short. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Safe at second, not even close.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
And the 1-1. Grounds this one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
2 outs, man at third. At the plate, Michael Troutwine. And 1-2. Pops this up on the infield. Tavares. Inning over. So no runs here on Hector Gomez getting ready to hit. 1-for-1 with a single so far. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A 2-run blast, the 6th of the series. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. On to the next inning. Here's the left fielder, Kobe Cotto. Out to short. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Gomez, already a homer for him in this one. Hammered to left, and they're going to keep growing this lead. That one is gone. A 3-run rocket. 2nd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 9-0. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. Next up, Hector Gomez. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. It doinks off the pole and it's gone. Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. 8th of the series. And they tack on 3. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. 2 outs and a runner at first. Hector Gomez, the next to hit. 4 for 4 with 3 homers and a single. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That'll fire up the dugout. A 2-run shot. And they add to their lead. It's 15-0. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Hector Gomez. Save opportunity right here. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 4. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Next pitch, in for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Called out on strikes. Only 1 out remaining. And now the shortstop, Ambioris Tavares, 1 for 3.
Yep. No balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike of the game.
No balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Oh, and it's a punch-out. Bat broke the plane. And that's the ball game. The Lookouts slug their way to a win. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez, showing some real power recently, averaging more than a homer per day over the last 5 games, an unreal pace. And now 2 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
The batter number 50.
Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ivan Johnson. And the righty fires. There goes the runner in the dirt. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. Grounder to third. Over to first. One away. Man at second, one away. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Matt Nelson. 0-2 now. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Safe. He uses the swim move to get around the tag, and he scores. And now they're up by 3. One gone, runner at first. The batter now, Hector Gomez. 1 for 2. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag out. Great play by the defense to swing this inning's momentum. Instead of a run scoring with 1 out, there's 2 gone and no run comes across the plate. Fly ball, left field. The left fielder settles underneath it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder, it's off the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. No trouble beating out the infield hit. Good hustle down the line. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. On to the next inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. To the left side, but it is well foul. 4 runs already this inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one is absolutely pummeled. It one-hops off the wall, could be trouble. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Matt Nelson. The 2-2. This to third. And out at first. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The center fielder, the next to hit. Up the middle, collects it, whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Gomez really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Hector Gomez has been absolute. To the bottom of the first we go. Now a chance for Mason Auer. Ground ball to short. And 1 gone as they make the play. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Bashes this one to deep left center. It's off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ivan Johnson. Here comes the 1-1. Fly ball left field. Makes the grab. They limit the damage here. Now at the dish, Hector Gomez. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That's gotta feel good. And they add on. It's 2-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Willie Vasquez. On the ground to the left. Goes to first, safe, and there are runners at the corners now. That's a great example of hustling and not taking the play for granted. Way to use the speed and earn the infield single. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. He belted a solo homer back in the 4th inning, which has proved to be a fairly critical moment in this game. Ripped to third and caught. And even with the batter turning on that one and ripping it pretty hard, it still got caught. Some serious reflexes on that play. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Way back there. And you can forget it. A 3-run home run. Second home run of the game. And they tack on 3. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. And a high fly out to center. This one pretty far back. Makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits the... Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort. Hector Gomez, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Gomez hit a couple of homers in his last game. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. An absolute meteor to left. A 3-run home run. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. And he extends that nice hitting streak another game with that swing. He looks really locked in. Clearly, he's not just stringing singles together during this streak. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Willie Vasquez.
Willie Vasquez.
Grounds it to short. Slings to first, and one out now. Man on at first. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. A two-run shot, his second of the night, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Well struck, out to left. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. I'm looking over at the third base coach. You have to think the plan was to send the runner all the way around from first. Instead, they've got second and third now. In the air to left. Makes the catch, 1 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 1 out and 2 on. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Michael Troutwine. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped in the air, left field. And it drops in. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0. And now the center fielder, Hector Rodriguez. The left-handed batter waits. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. Two outs, runners at first and second. The left fielder now at the plate. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. So far, he's 3 for 3 with a double and a couple of homers. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. That one felt good. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 9-0. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. And the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ballgame. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. A laser into the outfield. 2 down.
The batter number 50.
Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Hector Gomez went yard 3 times last game. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. Big game last night, went 4 of 5. That one's socked to left field. Out out of here. A 3-run home run, the 6th of the series, and they tack on 3. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location, full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Bottom half of the second, stepping in, Brock Jones. Grounds this one to short. Gomez. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. Welcome back to Montgomery, top of the 4th inning. Hot shot to third. On to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
1 out and the bases are empty. Homer Bush Jr. getting ready to hit. On the ground. And there's 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Back in the 1st inning, went deep for a 3-run blast. A really big impact early on in this game. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. And it's out of here. Blasted that one out of here. Home run number 20 on the year. 2nd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 6-0. A nice milestone moment for him. 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Willie Vasquez will hit next. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1, and that's all they'll get. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. 2 home runs under his belt already in this game, most recently in inning number 6. Now he's looking for his 3rd dinger in this spot. This crowd should be on the edge of their seats. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Gomez launched his 20th homer. Hector Gomez, fresh off an impressive 2 home runs. So digging in, Hector Gomez, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch. So up next, Matthew Etzel. 0-1, here's the pitch. To the right side. To second, there's 1. What a play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We move on to inning number 4. The Biscuits lead it 1-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 5-1. So he keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. He's on some kind of tear. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Mason Auer digs in now.
Number 1, Mason Auer.
And the pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Relay to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Runner at first with 1 gone. Gomez, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. And that one hammered. This one carrying. And it hits the fence. Lead runner's around second. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Ball comes home and he is dead at the plate. Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Ivan Johnson. In the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet to the right side. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs. Bases empty, 1 away. Mason Auer getting ready to hit. Grounder to short. Gomez on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Here's a fly to left. The left fielder under it. 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot. Here we go in the top of the 3rd, scoreless ball game. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. That is 9 homers this series. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
This one is labeled. And a base hit around second on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box.
No one better. Need you right here.
Soft contact in the air. Makes the grab and there's 2 out. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Matt Nelson. 0-2, rocks and fires. Bounce it, he breaks for third. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. That's a good read from the runner at second base. The angle towards the plate makes it difficult to see how far the ball has gotten away from the catcher. Nice job to get a good look and take off to move up to third. Can't glove it cleanly, and that extends the inning. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. And he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the third inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. Got the bat head right to it, but a little bit ahead of schedule. Slow down the swing a hair, and that's a dinger. Swing, ground ball out to short. 2 away.
Yep, he's out.
All set for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in for the Biscuits, Jalen Battles. Grounds this the left side, Gomez. Throw to first, out, what a play! And there's 1 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. He's already gone yard in this game. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-1 now. Bashes this one to deep left center. Back there. And that ball's out of here. A solo blast. Second home run of the game. And they add on. It is 4-2. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this, Hector Gomez, fresh off an impressive 2. Next up for the Smokies, number 50. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Throws to second for 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Hector Gomez, the next to hit. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. It bangs off the wall. 1 run's in. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. He's really on some kind of roll at the plate. This speaks to how he's seeing the ball and his consistency day in and day out. Those are both qualities that evaluators want to see. Soft contact in the air. And now 1 out. So digging in, Michael Troutwine.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got him looking. Out number 2. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Rodriguez. Man at second with 2 down. Bouncer out to short. Howard sends it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out. Digging in for the Smokies, Andy Garriola. Out to short. Gomez. And that's that. They're set down 1-2-3. So up next, Hector Gomez. Doubled home a run the first time at bat. Ground ball to third. And there are 2 outs.
He's out.
Here's the center fielder, Brett Bateman. Now the payoff pitch. Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
Got him.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Chattanooga with the lead, 2-0. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Gomez, 1 for 2. And a base hit. 1 runs in, around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate, relay, throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Digging in for the lookouts, Ivan Johnson. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Blasts one out to right. A 2-run shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. It's been a long time coming, but he finally breaks out of the power drought and pokes his first dinger of the season. That's got to be a relief for him. He got to 0-2, but then left that last one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. So digging in, Andy Garriola. The right-handed reliever. Swing, ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time. So up next, Hector Gomez.
Hector Gomez.
And that extends the inning. He's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing, soft line drive. Brings it in for the third. The catcher getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1, but it's safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. Gomez was just terrific for them in the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Hector Gomez. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Howard, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Only one out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. Fouled off down the right side. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. Gomez with some outstanding. Digging in, Hector Gomez. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 5 homers in the last 5 games. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Pablo Aliendo. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the second. To the right side. And that squirts through. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Left field getting pretty deep. And you can forget it. A 2-run shot. His second of the night. And they add to their lead. It's 5-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Welcome back to Chattanooga, top of the 4th inning, on to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 out and the bases are empty. And now, Hector Gomez. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. That one felt good. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping in, Pablo Aliendo. Up the middle, Gomez. In plenty of time to first. So digging in, Hector Gomez. 3 for 3, and he's gone deep 3 times. Line drive, and foul ball. Hollowell, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 4th homer of the game. It's 12-2. What a game he's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4-homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. Man at second, one away. Gomez digs in now. 4 for 4 with 4 homers. Lofty territory. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Stayed very focused on that play, gathered the ball in, and made a strong, accurate throw from the ground to get the out. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this. Hector Gomez with an off. Rayvaj Garcia now at the plate. Olivo on at first with nobody out. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Over to first, safe. So up next, Hector Gomez made history yesterday with a 4-home run game, and to give you some perspective, this one swung on, hit very well, way back there, and out of here. That's gotta feel good. Up to 5 homers in the series. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Nobody on with 1 out. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, number 26. Grounds this to the left side. Dive, got it! From his backside, throw picked out of the dirt, but he's safe. A-plus effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. He reaches the 50 hit mark, a nice milestone for him, and a nice reminder to his team and to scouts that he's a formidable offensive contributor. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. Base hit, coming around third. Throw to the plate. Tag, in there, safe, and they take a 2-run lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't know what he could have done better on the mound. That pitch was well placed inside, but he fought it off the other way for a knock. Gomez tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. 1 down. The batter now, Hector Gomez. He's already gone yard in this game. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Ripped on the ground to second. And there's 2 away. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors. Hector Gomez was made for this moment. Hector Gomez, the next to hit. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. So 1 on now with 1 away. So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and he's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like he comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how he counters the inevitable adjust. There goes the runner, and now this pitch gets away. And now a man in scoring position. 1 out with a runner at second. Ground ball to third base. 2 down. So digging in, Michael Troutwine. 1-1 pitch now. And that one hammer. It's back there. And it's gone. That's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast. And they jump ahead in the second. It's now 2-1. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Bases are empty with 2 away. Rayvaj Garcia will hit next. On the ground to the left. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this. And the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That should fire up the dugout. The 6th of the series. It's 5-4. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Hector Gomez getting ready to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Big spot here. Both teams showing good offense. A timely hit now would go a long way towards the win. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the play. That ends the inning and limits the damage. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Rayvaj Garcia. Out to short. Gomez. Throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 out and runners at first and second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. That one socked to left field. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second, up to third safely with 2 gone. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic. Hector Gomez is on a tear so far. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. And they're all loaded up. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Matt Nelson.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The 0-1. Grounder up the middle, collects, on the run, throw to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Hayden McGeary now at the plate. 1-1, here's the pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. Slings to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway through the second, Chattanooga ahead in this game, 2-0. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Hector Gomez. Gomez starting at shortstop, the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Blasted that one out of here. Home run number 30 on the year, and they add on. It's 3-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. He's already homered in this ballgame. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's one. On to first, and it's a double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. Bashes this one to deep left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. That's a double. Makes it a 4-hit game. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make that wide turn around first base. That's a great swing. Got it. 1 gone. 1 out, runner at second base. And here's the catcher, Matt Nelson.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Here it comes.
Runner!
It bounces, and he's headed for third. The throw, tag, he's out. I thought he got a great jump from second, but they were really efficient getting the ball over to third, and he was dead in the water. Great play. Oh, great stop. From his backside. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Hard to overstate the impact of that diving play right there. By getting him out at second, they keep the potential tying run out of scoring position. A double play might have been nice, but it's still a great defense. Hector Gomez comes into this one fresh off of. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Lot of clutch hitting recently, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. What a stop! Throws to first. Nicely done for the out. No runs. Bases empty, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. 0 for 1 so far. Swing lifted to left field. And now 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop. Here's the 2-2. On the ground, out to short, Gomez. In plenty of time to first. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. That one hammered but pulled foul. Gomez measures 6'2", 210 pounds, a former first rounder in 2024. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. Made them pay for that one, and they add on. It's 2-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front, then they add that homer. I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was gonna bend foul. But with it being just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration. Gotta flush it and get back to work. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. So up next, Davis Wenzel. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it and he steals second without a throw. The right-handed reliever. That one out to right. Puts it away. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out.
The batter number 50, second baseman.
Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next to bat for the lookouts, Ivan Johnson. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
At the plate, Matt Nelson. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, this should do it. On to first.
He's
Ball
out.
game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense. Hector Gomez with a remarkable 1 down. Now up, Hector Gomez. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And that one fouled off. Got the bat head right to it, but a little bit ahead of schedule. Slow down the swing a hair, and that's a dinger.
How you drove it? Nice job.
That's a base hit. And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Runner on the move. Strike in there. For the second, tag out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. One down. Hector Gomez digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Smoked into left field for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ivan Johnson. takes and delivers. Runner on the go. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Pops this one up. Capra. And there are 2 outs. Man at second here with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Matt Nelson. Now the 1-2 pitch. This one to right. And it falls! Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, number 11. To short. Could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. And a high fly out to center. This one carrying. Puts it away for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. Gomez. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Nice bit of 2-out hitting there on the infield single. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it. Out to short. Tosses to first. Out. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Takes him. Hector Gomez getting locked in, leading. Digging in for the Barons, number 13. Ground ball up the middle. Gomez. 1 down. Out. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, averaging more than... Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. A solo blast. And they lead it. It's 1-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 13 will hit next. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. We're in the top half of the 5th. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty far back. And it's caught for the out. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around, just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Wes Cat. And this one gets through. 1 run comes in, another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. Left field getting pretty deep. It's carrying. Leaping, brought it back. great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Hector Gomez getting locked in. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Showing some real power recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Perez, a former All-Star. He throws a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a four-seamer. Line to left. Fair ball. Around first and heading for second. To second, and he gets back. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Now here's the 0-2. Line drive, and it's caught. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. The batter now, Matt Nelson.
Looking good. No one better.
Here it comes.
Here you go.
Fly ball to right. And that's the end of the inning. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Hector Gomez. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. A solo blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Two away here, nobody on. Next up for the Barons, Wilfred Veras. 0-2 now. Grounder to the left side. Dive, got it! From his backside. And that is a great play for the out. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, number 68. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. One-two pitch. On the ground to third. Cap. The throw to first. One away. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to first. Kusenberg takes it to first for the out. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Yerlin Confidan. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Now batting.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Gomez, 3 for 3 with a single, a double, a swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to get out of here. It's off the wall. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat, and he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. 3-1 pitch, and that's a walk.
Take your base.
First and second, one away. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Matt Nelson. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job to get over. Gomez was fantastic in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run. He was a difference. Hector Gomez comes into this one. Bottom half of the second. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Safe at second, not even close. And now another base hit could even this one up. The pitch. High fly ball to right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Swim move. He's safe at third. Runner at third, one away. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Matt Nelson. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. Lunging try, but it gets down. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Runner at first with one gone. Now at the dish, Randy DeJesus. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner turns at second. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with one gone. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A 2-run blast, his second of the night, and they add on. It's 6-3. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. And he's already left the yard twice, with his most recent homer coming in the 5th inning. Now with a chance to make it a 3-homer game. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. That'll fire up the dugout. A 2-run shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-4. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3-homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Man on at first, the catcher, the next to hit. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second. Over to first, safe.
He made it.
Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat. New pitcher now, Hector Gomez. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Cole Fontenelle, 1 for 3. Swings through it. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Foul ball there. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, the shortstop, number 6. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just outside. Ball 1. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Set down looking for the backwards K. And there's 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Next up for the Trash Pandas, Josh Crouch. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2. Rocks and fires. Called out on strikes. Only 1 out remaining. Now up, Simon Wan. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the 9th. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. And the lefty, ground ball to short. This should do it. And that's the ball game. Gomez with some outstanding relief work in the win. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Corey Holland. Rips this one to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, Hector Gomez. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. Made them pay for that one. 4th home run of the series. And they add on. It's 3-1. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Runner at second, one away. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. Oh, what a great play. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's the right fielder, Rio Foster. Out to short, Gomez. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. And a high fly out to center. It's pretty far back. Makes the grab, one down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Hector Gomez with an... And the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. Made them pay for that one, and they lead it. It's 4-1. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Ambioris Tavares. Grounder to short. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Back here in Chattanooga, a swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to get out of here, and it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence.
Second baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ivan Johnson. Up the middle, Tavares. And there's one down. Man at second, one away. Digging in for the lookouts, Matt Nelson.
Hey, clutch up right here.
At the belt, kicks and delivers.
Runner, he's going.
Bounced it. He breaks for third.
Got him.
The throw, tag, he's out. If you're gonna steal third, you need to get a good jump, and he did, so full marks there. But that was an excellent throw to get him. I'm not sure he'll have the green light to steal if that happens again. On the ground to short, Gomez. Slings to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth. And here is Hector Gomez. And he came through with a grand slam back in the first inning. Quite a way to make a splash early in this ballgame. This one lifted to center field. The center fielder settles underneath it. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 15.
2 outs and a runner at first. Next up, Hector Gomez. He's already gone yard in this game. In the air to left. That ends the inning. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Hector Gomez is on a tear so far. And now the right fielder. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder, might be 2. There's one. Got him. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out and the bases are empty. Next to bat for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A solo blast. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Bases are empty with 2 away. Hector Gomez, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. Gomez measures 6'2", just 21 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Back there. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch. We've played 4 full. The lookouts. We're in the top half of the 5th. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, the center fielder, number 37. Out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. So up next, Hector Gomez. So far, his solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one. Now a high fly ball to left center. It's pretty deep. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. This one is labeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. And they're up by 4. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Line drive for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. It's a 5-0 ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. Hector Gomez has been a constant. One down. Next to hit, Hector Gomez. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one hammered center field. Way deep. And it's gone. That's gotta feel good. Home run number 40 on the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. And with that, he reaches the 40 home run mark. Safe to say he's solidified his status as a power hitter here in Double-A. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. We move on to the 3rd inning. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Ambioris Tavares. Out to short. One away. Two away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Gomez measures 6'2", just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one is gone. A solo blast, his second of the night, and they add on. It's 2-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. All set for the start of this inning. And now, David McCabe. Out to short. Gomez. The throw to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Eddie.
Bottom of the 7th, and now the shortstop, Hector Gomez.
The shortstop, Hector Gomez.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Blasted that one out of here. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add on. It's 3-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Eddie Alvarez. 2-2 pitch. Grounds this one to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Lookouts lead it 3-0. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. 3 for 3, and he's gone deep 3 times. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. He's safe, they clear the bases. It's 6-0. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner at second, 1 away. Digging in for the Lookouts, Ivan Johnson. Grounder to third. And now 2 gone. The third baseman getting ready to hit. 0-2 now. Swings, soft line drive. It falls in, coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away, up by 7 now. Picks himself up an RBI. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. He was a difference maker. Hector Gomez went yard 3 times last game. And now, Hector Gomez, coming off a good one, 4 for 4 yesterday.
Oh, now he doesn't want any parties. Let's go.
That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. Now up, Ivan Johnson.
The second baseman, Ivan.
No score here in the second inning. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. 1 at second, and that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. Top half, third inning. Now the third baseman, Luke Waddell. On the ground to the left. Play is made, 1 gone. So 2 down. The batter now, Hector Gomez, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. A solo blast, the 6th of the series, and they add on. It's 2-0. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. 1 out and 2 on. Next is the designated hitter, Eddie Leonard. Rolled to short, could be 2. To second for 1. Over to first, safe. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Already a homer for him in this one. Hit hard on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. They're set down in order. One gone and a runner on at first. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Dylan Shockley. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground to short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in time. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Bottom half of the second, stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Gomez. Looking to bring the hitting streak up to 30 games, maybe some added pressure on this at bat. That one hammered but pulled foul. Gomez hit a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. Now that's labeled to right center. Racing over to make the catch.
The catcher, Nelson.
At the plate, the catcher, number 11.
Chandler Siegel.
One run in the inning so far. Top half of the fourth. Ground ball left side. And it finds its way through for a hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Gomez, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. And with that knock, his hitting streak reaches 30, which is really amazing to think about. At this point, he's more than halfway to the legendary 56 of Joe DiMaggio, and every game he tacks on is just a gift. It's been a joy to watch. It falls in. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Runner at first. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. So easy to look at the big contributors in this lineup, but this has been a strong producer all season long. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. 7th home run of the series. And we have a tie ball game. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 14. One away in a tie game. Go ahead, run it first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1.
Got it.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Now at the plate, Matt Nelson. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Fly ball, right field, on the way over. Makes the catch. Gomez really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Had 3 hits. Hector Gomez looking to extend. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Top half of the 2nd from Chattanooga. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
The first baseman, Dylan.
Nobody on with 1 out. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Hector Gomez. That one is absolutely pummeled. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ivan Johnson. And now the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one's in the dirt. The 2-2. In the air to left. Makes the grab on the run. Two out and a runner in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Matt Nelson. Soft contact in the air, Tavares. That's a routine play for any professional shortstop, and he'll usually handle it easily enough. This time, he let it get away a bit, and the first baseman couldn't hold the bag. Costly error. Two outs with runners at the corners. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Jay Allen. Swing and a drive. It's back there. Bounces off the wall and makes the grab. Terrific catch to end the inning. Absolutely fearless. Saw the wall. Runner at first with one gone. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second, the throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ivan Johnson. Second and third here, one away. Looper into right field. Hauls it in, 2 away. So digging in, Matt Nelson. Second and third, 2 out. Swing, soft line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. 2 left on base. Not going their way in this one. 7-0 our score. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, number 4. Out to short. Gomez. No throws, safe at first. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. Man at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Hector, swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. Can't get there, now maybe extra bases. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. To second, but way too late. Safe there. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. This next at bat looms very large. Stepping in, Ivan Johnson.
Second baseman, Ivan Johnson.
The lookouts, with plenty of ground to make up. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one to first. Steps on first for the out. Next to bat for the lookouts, Matt Nelson. Here comes the 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
The right fielder, number 2.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Jay Allen. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab. As they escape the bases-loaded jam. 7th inning up next. The Clingstones out front here, 8-0. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Gomez. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Leaves the yard to left. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 9-1. How about that? 7 straight games with a home run. This is an unreal streak he's got going. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Gomez played brilliantly, even if the team took the loss. Collected 4 hits, one of them a home run. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was.